Press start to play.
We're coming in hot.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Fuck. Where's the damn... Okay, there we go. Shit. Alright. Oh, it's time for more Marnio. He hasn't gotten me yet with his tank swiveling. Maybe he'll get me today. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. How's everyone doing? I forget what is the fuck this... I think that... Yeah, oh wait. This is to, like, get on top of the castle. I think. Yeah. Because that drops you in, and there is a cannon, I believe, that you can get in there. Oh, Marnio, jump, Marnio. Zoop. All right. What do we still got to do here? We got to do Cool Mountain. I really do not want to do Cool Mountain. I'm going to be honest with you. Cool Mountain makes my blood pressure spike. So let's not do that. What else do we have to do? I did not finish Babam Battlefield. Dire Docks. We still got a lot of... Let's warm up with Dire Docks. I am so very mad about this level, actually. Because I was going... Yeah, I mean, it was just fucking yesterday. I was going for 100 coins. And like, I was looking for, there's, like, just barely enough in this one. There's a couple levels like that where it's just, like, barely enough. But they were kind of saying, like, there's coins somewhere here. But I don't, oh god, it's there. That fucking draw distance. Oh yeah, it's over. It's done. If it gets you, it's over. Okay, so it's a good thing I tried that first. Because now I know that, like, if you can't successfully pull that off, then you might as well just, like, restart it. So we're gonna have to be a bit, careful when we go ahead and do that.
to go.
So let's see if we can't do that part first. Or actually, no. No. Fuck. I don't want to. I wonder if maybe using Metal Mario would be smarter. Because we have Metal Mario. Like, even just to, like, start. Let's try it. It couldn't hurt. Mario, get the fuck up there, Mario. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else down there. Okay, fucking zoom out, camera. Marnio. Mario! Thank you. Okay, so I know if I need, like, one more, we know where we gotta go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, camera. I'm not even gonna get off. It is kind of weird that, like, the HUD kind of acts goofy when it's, like, above a texture like that. That's not like, that's the actual game. Because it's doing it on the PVM, too. It's not just, Yeah, you don't want to miss any of those blue coins. Because if you do, you will not have enough, and you will feel pain. Sorry, let me check my, Okay, okay. I made sure to unmute the mic. Ooh, I made it. No, I can't dance to the music by not crouching on frame 1. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no, now we're out of cycle. Oh, God, we're really out of cycle now. Okay, now it's time to go away. Back to the other area, and we'll get our 100 coin. We're almost there anyway. We only got like 40 left. Don't get sucked in. No. At least this one you can break out of. That one where it's the big hole in the other area that just takes you back to Peach's castle. That one I don't think you can. Like, I don't know if it's, like, possible enough for you to, like, I don't think you can accelerate fast enough with the inputs that you can make, like, physically. Fuck. Marnio. No. Okay. What else could I be missing? I know there's some up here. It's like over this way. Where are they? I didn't get them already, did I? Because we're down like 11 coins. There they are, yeah. Stupid draw distance. Fucking with my mind. Blows up pancakes. Okay. We're still 6 short? Really? What the hell else are we missing? And I got all of the... Okay, there's like 2 or 3. We are, like... Mario, where are you? How's it going, Ikeda? Ukeda, or Akita, something. We are 3 coins short. You cannot be serious. Oh! Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, Marnio. Turn around. Okay, duh. Yeah, I know you keep telling me and I keep forgetting. Sorry. I know. I take stupid pills every day. I'm sorry. Every morning, I wake up and I break my legs. And every night, I break my arms. I was born with a glass brain. Oh, Mario. I thought I could do it. Oh. The rest of these should not be hard at all. They should be fairly easy.
Here we go!
Alright. Oh.
Let's go!
Alright. Which one is that? There's like 3 of these now that are like, do thing through the thing. I'm pretty sure 2 of them literally need, like, the metal cap. Yeah, but, like, here's one. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Wow. Look at me go. I'm so cool. I sat in a single spot for more than 5 seconds. I thought they do those at the beginning of the year. I don't ever remember getting pictures taken in spring. They always do it at the beginning of the year for your ID. For your student ID.
Let's go!
Oh, God. What? That was bullshit. Hurry up. Oh my God, you can't be serious. Okay. Don't die, Mario. Don't die. Okay, good.
Here we go!
I mean, I also went to public school. I went to public school for all of my high school.
Let's go.
And honestly, most private schools are sketchy too. Because when people say private school, they think it's like, oh, some elite institution for gifted children. But what it really is they put you in the back of a church. And it's almost as sketchy, if not more sketchy sometimes. And God forbid you don't like anyone you go to school with, because you'll know them for the next 8 years of your life, whether you want to or not. So don't feel bad about going to public school, man. We also poor. I mean, again, it's not really... I mean, yeah, I mean, that does kind of, you know, like... But, like, again, like, not all private schools are, like, amazing. Like, institutions, beacons of human intelligence. It's like, I don't want my child to not go to church.
Here we go.
Yeah, then you would really hate private school because you would be hanging out with them a lot. Oh, we did it. We finished Dire Docks. Excellent. Let's... What else do we still have to do down here? We got one more Hazy Cave maze. Let's go do that real quick. No, the public school rant. The school rant for me is that school is like, as an institution, is like the worst thing in the world for you.
Let's go.
Like the system that it's based on is I believe it's called like the Prussian system. And it is a, oh, well, there you go. Bye, Mario.
Mamma mia.
Oh, God, yeah, that's even worse when it's, like, all the kids together. Yeah, you know, honestly, you know what really bugged me? Was, when I was in art school, actually, there was a, there were two campuses at the art school I went to. There was one that was like the art school, and that was the art school. But then there was the art school for like all of the like kind of technical majors, like automotive design, product design, you know, like that sort of shit. Which was in like kind of a building with a bunch of other things. And one of those things was, like, a school for like, children. Like a special private art school. And anytime I would go there, for any kind of business, I would see them, and it would just be really annoying to have to deal with. Oh, this is the lake. We don't need to go to the lake. But yeah, the idea of education is obviously very important. But, like, the system we have for it is bad by design. And it's even made worse because a lot of the people that believe in that system aren't able to do what they need to do to make things work either. Fucking... You know, can I, like, get a word in, please? I guess I'm stuck. I guess I just have to go that way. Oh, fuck. That's no good. And I used all of the coins, so I can't heal. What I really need to do was... Might as well just exit and restart. Oh, God, you don't get your... At least you have coins up here. Alright. I'm trying to think. I know where I need to go. I don't remember how to get there for that one. Like, you know, I played the shit out of this game as a kid, but I never got... Like, I got, like, okay far in it. I think I beat it once. But I never 100%ed it. I 100%ed Sunshine, but I also had a strategy guide for Sunshine. I mean, fuck's sake, I have a strategy guide for this. Why am I not whipping that out? Yeah, wait a minute. I forgot. I have, like, 2 different ones. No, shit. I yanked the mic. Hang on. All right, let me pull one of these fuckers off my shelf. Ugh. Let's see. We have. I know I have the Nintendo Power one. We have Game Fans Mario Strategy Guide that is in shrink wrap for some reason still. Let's see if we can find one of the Nintendo Power ones. Gotta get the fucking power, bitch. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got the Nintendo Power Player's Guide. The official guide to all the stars in Mario 64. Fuck yeah. I kind of want to open the Game Fan one, though, too. And it's only $10. Which is funny, because that's how much I paid for it. $10. Shit. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just use the Nintendo Power one. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the greatest game on Earth. Holy shit. Let's see. Fuck. Where is Hazy? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright. Start here. These maps are kind of confusing, if I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Okay. There's something about a fucking nook you have to go in? What? Wall kick? Huh? Huh? Whatever. Okay, I have the idea. Let's go. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm gonna keep this to the side, and consult with it later if so needed. Yeah, fuck looking it up online. We got the power, bitch. You can't fuck with me. I'm the strategy guide. Alright. So it's like... Oh. Oh, well. There it is, I guess. It really was that simple.
Here we go!
You literally would have never been able to figure that out had someone not told me that there was just a little ledge up there. Not with this camera. Also, what the fuck is this room even? Like, I remember this is one of the rooms that always weirded me out because it looks like it's like a plumbing room, but like none of the pipes are actually connected to anything or do anything. It's just kind of odd. It's one of those. Is it one of those what the kids call these days like liminal spaces? To me, I just thought it looked cool. Alright, I think this is the last shit we gotta do down here, and we've beaten the basement. We have not done a single lethal lava land. Don't be a bully. I was gonna make a very... I had to stop myself from making a very, very, very bad taste joke about school violence. Because we were talking about high school. Nope. Not enough. No!
Here we go!
Ah! I shook my Slurpee to get the ice more mixed, and it just fucking went all over my head. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Ugh.
Let's go!
Oh, fuck you. Can I... I don't know why I was trying to do that shit with, like, the jump tech. Oh! Oh, God, I can't. I actually can't see. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Can I... Thank you. Get stun locked, idiot. The big ones are way easier to deal with.
Here we go!
Mario, who are you showing that to if we're rotating around you? Get back in there.
Let's go!
Let's see if we can do... Oh! Marnio. Or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one where you go in the volcano because oh shit. Good to know that that happens.
Here we go!
But like 100 coins would probably be way easier
Let's go!
on the volcano level where you go inside of it, because I know there's coins in there that are a lot easier to get. Fuck. Fuck, I almost had it. Fuck your log, I'm going for it. That just makes that entire level trivial. Yeah, fuck playing this for real.
Let's go!
Okay. Now, we shall do 100 coin. Can you surf on the lava with this? You can! Oh, I thought that was gonna get me for sure. No, don't you dare pick that up. Don't you dare pick that up. Okay. You know, it would be nice. If I could actually fucking see. Oh! Oh, nice. I thought that would for sure would, we could do this all day. All right, is that... I think that is just straight up everything you can get up here, except for maybe this guy. I don't think there's anything actually over here. God damn it. Well... That was really cool. I'm so happy that I get to do that all over again. That's okay. It's actually not that bad. I will say, though, I'll probably go get this, No! Look at me. Gaze upon me. Wow, we're almost there. Oh, well, I guess that was a good way to do it, I suppose. I suppose if there was any way that was going to go, that was probably the best way it could have gone. Okay, where the fuck are the coins? Where are the yum coins? Oh, God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, it's not worth it for 1 coin. I'm sorry, it's not worth it for 1 coin.
Here we go!
Oh, he killed himself. Just like a real bully at school. Again, the only thing here that's dangerous is the damn camera.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Okay, now we go opposite way. You know, it seems like the camera goes everywhere except where I want it to go in this game. Oh, God. No! Oh. Piss. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I forgot it does this. It'll, like, spawn you in the volcano. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's not so bad. Oh, that was like... Oh, this ding darn fucking 30-year-old game is easy. Oops. Once you get past that part... Wow, I'm ready to beat the video game. Oh, I didn't get to BLJ. Oh, oops.
Oh, I get.
Oh, man. I actually wanted to try that. I've never BLJ'd. Ever. Now we just we just played the video game too good, for real. We didn't have to fake it. I believe there's 20-ish castle secret stars. Let's go finish up at Bomb Battlefield. Why not? And I'm gonna continue to avoid cool mountains so that I don't get a pain migraine.
Let's go.
Alright, 100 coin, here we going. You will die. Oh yeah, it actually does kill them. You know, there really is not a lot of Koopas in this game. I feel so bad for him, too. He's not even, like, trying to fuck with you. He's just, like, trying to mind his own business. Oh. Ow. Oh no, Mario got hit with an IED. Oh! Okay. I guess let's go. Fuck. I hate this thing so much. I hate the wing cap. It sucks. Okay, that's a star. We don't want that. Oh God. That was a mistake. I was holding it like it was inverted. Mario, I swear to God. Thank you. Oh, I thought I fell outside of the fucking world for a second there. I was like, no. Alright. What the hell else am I missing? I know there's some stuff on the ground. I got really close. I got to like 97 or some shit. And then I couldn't do it. So I definitely grabbed a lot of those. Did I get under the bridge? I did. Okay, there's a couple there. You fucker, Mario! Get the fuck back up there! That's right, bitch! You get the fuck up there! Fucking unbelievable. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to really seriously go for like 3 more coins up there? It's gonna make me go get fucking yeah, well, mine as well. We've got the cannon right here. They really, really, really want you to be using this wing cap. Mario. Mario, get the fuck up there. Okay, last one. Oh god, it spawned in the sky. No, Mario! I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna make me go all the way back up there to get it. Oh god. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Get that fucking star, you shithead.
Here we go.
Oh. Can I, like, see? Thank you. There we go. We're done with Bob on Battlefield. Alright, where do we want to go next? I'll probably go for like another hour, hour and a half, and then we'll switch over to drawing. But we're doing something special today for drawing. We're doing something different. I did Wet Dry World. So there's TikTok clock. There's the infinite staircase. One of these is fucking, yeah, this is it. This one's Rainbow Ride. Okay, we'll do the first one, a Rainbow Ride. But Rainbow Ride gives me a fucking anxiety attack. With the fucking ridiculous carnival music. I was gonna say, it's gonna fucking hit me. That's not my camera. Oh, you fucker. It, like, disappeared. Well, two can play at that game. Yeah, what the fuck way am I supposed to go here? Alright. I'm gonna take a leap of faith. Literally. What? Why is it blue? Did it seriously? It's exploded! It didn't just, like, disappear. It fucking blew up. Okay, we're gonna have to save that level for last. Again, that gives me... That level gives me a fucking panic attack. Like, I make fun of Cool Cool Mountain, but at least Cool Cool Mountain is just, or like, fucking... Oh, God, another one of these fucking things. I don't wanna, no. I don't want... Oh. Mario! Oh my God. That's almost worse than just losing a life. I'd rather lose the life and just get spat out and try again. Make me go all the fucking way back up there. Alright, let's just do a different level. That and TikTok clock are going to be a real, Let's do the other ice level that may or may not give me anxiety. Oh, fucking shit. I made that, I said that as a joke, and then I saw the title and I was like, oh no. I know exactly what the fuck is going on here. I guess let's just do this one first. Oh. This one's easy, at least.
Here we go! Let's go!
Okay, alright, enough procrastinating, let's do it. Let's get on with it, I suppose. Well, at least this one seems like it'd be easy to do. 100 coins on... Fuck. Can you die? Oh, I guess not. I guess I can't kill them. You can't... Wow, really? You can't kill the snowman. Okay. Alright, lesson learned. Alright, this fucking shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. I got up there. I don't wanna. You fuck! You absolute bitch! Oh my god, I have to do it all over again. Do darn. Do! I need to get some more of the noises. We can do better on the Mario soundboard. I just picked 3 of them at first. Because they're... Oh god. Mario? Why? Why Mario? For what reason? Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god, if I would have fell off from that, I think I would have had an aneurysm. Do not hit the geometry wrong, Mario. I don't even want to risk finding out what the hell's on top of his head. I don't care. I'm sure there's a red coin up there or some bullshit. You know, something we don't want to do.
Go.
What the hell? What did I... You know... It does not help me when literally every surface is a slippery slope that I can't move across. Mario, I'd be able to fucking walk up that in real life. Don't tell me you can't. Oh god. Okay. Can I get a word in edgewise? There we go. Fucking...
Here we go. Let's go.
Okay, what do we gotta do? Whirl from the... Oh, I know. Okay. I remember. I know exactly what it's asking me for. I still have some PTSD from it. Okay. Ready. Boing. Which one is my star? Thank you.
Here we go.
I'm assuming 5 is going to be red coin. Yes. The red coins. You know, it'd be nice if you didn't spit them out everywhere, so I had a chance to fucking collect them. Oh shit, where's the red bomb on? Oh, is that what you gotta do for the snowman? Really? You gotta roll... Oh, wow. Okay, so it is just kind of like the, Oh, come on. You couldn't give me a... Couldn't give me a blue coin for that one? I sure could have used one. Mario, get the fuck up there! There is zero reason you couldn't get up there. You know, I'd like to be able to see after I do a thing so that I could make sure I did it okay. God, the camera in this level is really bad. Oh, shit. Already killed him. Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot the water fucking hurts you. For a second, I thought it was going to be like lava, where it, like just shoots you out, and you get no say. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, no! I literally can't beat the level unless they respawn. That's really bad. We are kind of in trouble. If that doesn't respawn. Because we just literally can't play the game. Nope. I tried to deal with the shitty hand the game gave me, and it smacked me in the face. Unbelievable. Well, let's go all the way around and see if maybe we can get them to respawn. Because they'll respawn certain enemies. Like, yeah, it respawns him. But it didn't respawn. Of all the fucking enemies to have in this game respawn, you think it would be the one that you would need to do a mission critical thing. Oh, that was actually a new one. Shit. Nope. Well, I'm kind of fucked. I have to exit. I can't. It can't be done. Okay, where is it? Yeah, here it is. I think after this guy, we'll, so I'm actually just gonna go for the red coins first. Now that I know that there's, like, a soft lock, it'll be easy to, kind of just ignore everything else. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost like the game can do things if it wants to. Oh! Well, that's a restart. I didn't realize that you're supposed to go around the thing. I need to find my slippers. My feet is getting cold. When we go on break, real quick for 15 minutes before we start drawing, I'll have to do that. Cause my toes is cold. Can I kill you? No! Oh, fuck! Why does it say shred through enemies, and then of course he's the one enemy you can't fucking kill? I mean, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's all our red coins that we need up there, so... Honestly, I don't fucking care. Let's go. I imagine having those would be nice, but... Okay, nice. You can just punch those guys out. That's cool. Get the fuck over here. Wait, what? Okay. Actually, fuck. I think this one is, like, one where it, like, will kill you. I think it is. Yep. Okay, so we just gotta be skilled enough. We'll have to come back for it. And hope we get lucky. Okay, we have full health. Oh, they absolutely did that so you couldn't cheese it. I bet. I just kind of realized. Okay. We're gonna have to be very, very intent with this. Nope, can't do it. Well, that sucks. Attempt number 4! Okay, so lesson learned. Don't hit the fucking snowman. Okay. He's gonna pop up. Oh, shit. Okay, it's random. Did I not grab the, Oh, I didn't grab that one down there. Alright, now. Alright, we're in the clear. Mommy, I want off! I actually can't fucking pay attention to what I'm doing. Well, we got our red coins. That's good enough. I hate this. I hate this level so much, man. Holy shit. Please give me coin. I just want the coins. Good fucking God. We're kind of hosed, actually. I'm not really sure where else to get coins in this. I'm wondering if there's a blue coin thing somewhere. Yo, what's going on, Mossad? How you doing, man? Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get the OBS to, put out 4x3. There's something you gotta do to it. So right now, you guys are in widescreen, but I'm actually running it through a PVM. So, my apologies. There's like, I forget if there's like a thing you have to do to it, like, physically. Like, if I remember correctly. Mario, you fucking fuck of... Mario. 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 Mario! Oh, this game, man, sometimes really, really gets me. When you do the input and Mario just goes like, no, I don't want to, because the geometry isn't perfect at my feet. Did you ever get that arcade? No. It's funny. I think you're the first person to actually ask about that. So it works. Like, it will turn on. But there's an issue with the monitor where it, like, wobbles. Like, the picture will wobble. And I do not know what's causing it. I've tested it with multiple monitors, multiple power supplies. I simply just don't know what to do. And I have a local friend that I knew way before I did the candy cabinet video. Like, I actually was going to include a section about how we tried to get them together and just nothing was panning out. Okay, yeah, there's something wrong here. How the fuck are you supposed to get 100 coins? Alright, let's crack open our strategy guide for the second time tonight. Let's see. Okay, alright, we went too far. But yeah, I'm using the official Nintendo upper... Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Alright, okay, so... Let's see what it says here. I don't particularly enjoy this guide, despite it being the Nintendo Power official one. Oh god, there's like an entire whole ass other area. Okay, let's see what it says. Snowman's bad breath. It doesn't have bad breath. It just is blowing. I see. I bet they thought it would be so cool to have you. I kind of see what they're going for. It doesn't say 100. Where the best place to get 100 gold coins is. Am I seriously gonna have to look this up online? Because, like, it's not like we're, like, close. We're, like, way off. Okay, well, while I crack that open, I'll finish my arcade story. The answer is no. It's in pieces right now. And I am really not sure. I'm waiting on my one friend who says he knows a guy. You know what's funny is that video has got me recognized in real life with some of the people I talk to. That video is easily my most popular video, and I don't particularly enjoy that because I've had a lot of stress with arcade stuff. Wow, this Game Fans, this is way nicer than the Nintendo one. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, it's confusing as shit to look at, though. 100 coins. You have to go in the igloo, and we physically can't do that. We actually physically can't go in there because we lost the shell. Fucking goddamn it. I knew that. The second I saw that there was a level like that, I knew that was going to be the answer. I knew it was going to be, you have to go inside the fucking secret hidden area. I just didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe that I had screwed up. But let's go get our damn red coins here.
Here we go.
But I'm so close to having it working. I'm waiting on someone in real life to kind of ask some questions about it. Unfortunately, with arcade stuff, it's very hard to get help with it. I've been a little reluctant to ask on forums about it because I've had bad experiences with forums. I just don't want to deal with forum people. Granted, and especially with, like, the arcade hobby, you know, like, I've had some, you know, like, pretty not so cool social experiences with arcades since that video. And it kind of rub salt in the wound. I work very hard on a lot of my other stuff, and, for some reason, that video is the only one that seems to continually get attention. Which, I mean, fair play, I suppose, but... it does kind of bug me a little. Especially since I've had such a bitch and a half. Like, it's been finished. It's been done. I can't put the button on it to finish it. And to be honest, I think, a little bit of inside baseball, I think I'm just gonna end up getting rid of it. If I do get it working. I'm not sure, because, like, I'm gonna spoil it for, like, whatever fucking video comes out about it. I don't want to talk too much about it, but, like, It's a I swear it's an insane story. It started with this like half, like a functional, not even an unfunctional like Space Invaders cocktail. And I like wanted to like turn it into a JAMA machine because the person I knew that I don't really talk with anymore, because we kind of had a bit of a falling out, which is a big part of this story. He jamified a bunch of cocktails. And I kind of wanted to do that too. And I wanted to be friends with this guy, and he like made it seem like he really liked working on cabinets and like helping people and teaching people. So I was down to learn. I didn't, it wasn't just a one-way thing either. Like, I more than my fair share offered to like volunteer my time, my materials. I had a chassis for the Blast that went on a fucking world tour completely outside of my consent, and I just never ever got it back. So I'm still waiting to get a chassis back. Not the one I lent out, mind you. A chassis back. So, like, I just wanted to, like, hang out with people and do stuff. And, it became very clear after a while that that gentleman, just did not like me. Unfortunately, he just didn't like me and didn't want to tell me for some reason. Eventually, before we kind of had parted our ways, he kind of convinced me to sell him the Space Invaders that I went and picked up that I wanted to jamify. And I'm pretty sure he did that because he wanted it for his setup, because it matched a couple other of his machines. And he pointed me towards this, he pointed me towards a Sega T8 that was like someone hacked it into a Frogger. It is a piece of junk, unfortunately. I didn't really learn that until much later. So I had a Frogger machine that I was like going to jamify. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? And that's what I purchased, like a monitor for it that I couldn't get working. Again, it works, it turns on, but like it kind of just wobbles and bounces, and I don't really know what to do about it. I don't, some people have told me it's the B+. Oh fuck, am I just hosed? I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. I can't. I'm soft locked. I can't get out of here. No way. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You cannot be serious. How the fuck did they think this was okay? But yeah, I checked all my wiring. I replaced all kinds of components on it. I asked plenty of people, and that was also another reason why I think he kind of blew up at me, was because I was probably annoying him. Even though he has plenty of people he could, like, talk to and ask questions and shit for stuff. So unfortunately, yeah, long story short, not yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it though. Oh fuck. You know, it's like that comes just at like the right time. No, thank you, man. It has just been a little bit, I don't know. It's just been on the back burner. And I've been like, oh god, no wonder I'm not getting there, because I'm not even aiming right. I've been on and off, like, working on it since, like, the end of 2024, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what or when another arcade video is gonna be. Oh, fuck. That's the spice. Oh, thank you for that. I will say, whatever I do, it is not going to be as involved as the last one. Absolutely not. I kind of said everything I need to say about, like, my time with, fucking goddamn it. It might be time to restart the level. Yep. What the fuck? Yeah, it's time to restart the level. Or you know what? Yeah, just fucking die. At least I'll be able to jump back in. Oh my god. I forgot how graphic that is. But yeah, I also haven't really messed with my machines in a minute. I've been like, I keep saying I want to do an arcade stream, but like, those arcade streams are, the first one I did was very, very, involved. It took a lot to get, like, going. Fucking fuck you, Mario! Why even have the cannon there if it doesn't want to work? Okay, thank you. Yeah, again, it's not something like this. The things I do for, like, the YouTube and stuff, it's just kind of whatever I want to do. I have a feeling, you know, I don't want to disappoint people about, like, stuff, but I don't know how much, like, I'm going to focus on, like, arcade stuff as, like, a thing going forward. Again, I know some people really, really liked it, and I appreciate that. But you know, I want to do a lot more than just that. I've had some ideas for arcade stuff, but like making them happen when you have to be your own tech support too can kind of be really tough. Because I've got plenty of projects, I got plenty of boards that I need to make multis out of. I got lots of arcade stuff that I could do. I just, you know, you kind of, just with, excuse me, everything that kind of happens in my life, you know, because obviously I do things, you know, I have a life outside of, like, making, this is like my way to relax. This is me forcing myself to relax. So But believe me, once I get that working and I figure it out, like, at the very least, I plan to document it so that people who might have a similar, like, I just want people to know. And that's another kind of thing that, like, a lot of arcade people may or may not have liked about what I did, is a lot of people, like, candy cabinets specifically are a very gate-kept hobby. 100%. And while a lot of people really did like the video, and I do still, like, read and, like, look at the comments and stuff from it. I know there's some people that are, like, local and stuff that didn't necessarily enjoy it. And there's the other thing, too, of, like, you know, like, my kind of goal with this channel is, like, if I had to put a term to it, I'd say Japanese subculture is what I focus on, or I want to focus on. And sometimes that's not arcade stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of rambling at this point. But yeah, arcades have been kind of a source of stress for me. So I haven't really been in a rush to focus back on it again. The next couple videos, ideas that I have that are the closest to, like, actually happening as videos, like big edited videos, not like a simple small project. The closest thing to that are, like, figure videos, which is, you know, sort of my bread and butter. Okay, so very clearly there's some way to get over there. I want to see what's down here. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, darn it. That's how they want you to... That's how they want you to probably do that one. They want you to shoot through the cannon. You know, Mario, you can choose to, like, actually do the thing I tell you to. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, well, I was expecting the gust to happen there, and it didn't. Okay, so once we get to the dang log, which I think I accidentally skipped that part on the first one. The ding dang darn log. I definitely do gotta do another arcade stream. I gotta sit down and figure it out. I got plenty of games to try. We got, back when I was really busting my ass, to try and get, boards before, before the tariff shit happened. I got a lot of boards in. I got Rustan by Taito. Fuck, how do you get up? How do you get that? How do you get that? What else did I get? I know I got several. I got, I got a fucking a couple Capcom CPS-1 boards. One of them works, one of them died. And I wanted to make a multi out of them, but because that multi costs like $700 fucking dollars, I was thinking of like maybe instead, damn it. Seeing if, like, the one that I really wanted to play, Knights of the Round, which is one of the games I got, it fucking was suicided when I got it. Which for a CPS-1 board just means the graphics don't display properly. So I don't know if it is still playable. Like, it turned on and it worked. I thought it was just, like, the JAMA connector was seated wrong, but, like, no, it, CPS-1 games had a suicide thing. Some of them did. But I was told that doesn't matter for the multi, like, you can use a suicided one, but I don't know, maybe I should just, like, fix it up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, really. Alright, in the interest of not fucking around, I'm gonna just look up what the hell to do here. In our strategy guide. Our cool strategy guide by, Game Fans Magazine. Let's see. Oh, that's not even... Oh, I was just completely wrong. I was just completely wrong. Yeah, that's another... That's actually a... it's one of... That's Star 4. Man, there are a couple shitheads at Game Fan. For the 100 coin star, they just put Mario loves coins and spelled it backwards. Fuck off. Okay, so you have to go to the top of the course again. Okay, alright. Continue! Thank you, that's all I needed. What other arcade projects do I have? I haven't been able to talk about arcade stuff in a minute. I got a Naomi that I need to figure out. I've seen recently there's a guy that's doing this thing called, like, it's called, like, Dream Pie or some shit. I don't know. Like, it's like a way better than, like, a NetBoot or, like, what's currently available, like, Naomi thing. I was really excited to get that up and running, but my friend showed it to me. I keep forgetting the name of it, and, like, I need to look it up. I don't know if it's, like, released or ready, though. is the thing. Because I have, I have, some Gundam sticks that I want to turn into a monkey ball controller. Can you do the fucking thing, please? Go do the thing. Do it, you fuck. Okay. I think we're getting ready to... What time is it? We'll do like 30 more minutes, I think. I'm getting a little tired of game, so... I will probably switch over to drawing soon.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
I'll probably wait till the, Alright, very good. Mario! you have the power to end this. I am putting in the input correctly.
Here we go. Let's go.
Okay. I actually want to try to find this. I don't want to just, like, look, like, read the guide. And then maybe this will be our last one for the day. And then I'll take my 15-minute-ish break. I'm actually very excited to start drawing. We have a surprise for today. Alright, we made it. We made it. You know, it'd be nice if I could fucking see where I'm going. Okay, I really don't feel like doing that, so I won't. Ooh, hey. I know Hugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Don't you dare! Oh. Fuck, come on. Video game, if I could push my button, I might be able to react. Oh, no, it's over. God damn it.
Mamma mia.
Okay. Fuck.
Let's go.
Okay. I guess I don't get that one. Well, I suppose that's better than having to start again. I suppose. It's not like I was going... I wonder if it's just some bullshit where it's just at the top of the thing. And it's like, no, you don't have to think. You can just unga. You know what? I almost think that I'm getting a core memory flashback. I think that might be it. I actually straight up think that might be the spice. Mario. Those are gonna hit me, and I'm gonna fall. Turn around. Run away. Run away. I could have swore it's some bullshit, like it's like up here or something. Well, there's a star. that's not what we're looking for here. No, there's nothing up there. Okay. Okay, where the fuck is it? Okay, so where the hell is that shit falling from? Oh, they just spawn in midair. Oh! Nice. We found it. We found it. And I didn't have to cheat. That scared the fuck out of me. No! Nice. So you can kind of like slide backwards a bit. Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh no, oh no, no. Fucking shit. I didn't realize that was a jump. Okay, at least I know where we're going now. Okay, this will be easy. We'll finish up. We'll wrap up, and that should. Oh, okay, never mind. It'll take us right back here. Maybe we have enough time to finish. You. Okay.
Mamma mia!
I do kind of wish there were more slider levels in this game. They are fun. They do provide a decent challenge. I know, I'm sure people have modded the shit out of this game. I'm sure there's plenty of them. that you could download or whatever. Maybe they do or don't work on actual hardware. All right, we'll finish up because I know which I know what the last two we got to do are. We're gonna have to like figure out a BLJ onto that thing, and then we have to do the thing I did earlier with the block appearing in the waterfall. Alrighty. Hoyo! Are we ready? Fuck! I missed. I double missed. Fuck. Okay, that one's gonna be hard. I have to find the correct angle to approach that from. Fucking... Mario! Okay, well, I might as well just fall down there because it's not like you can get back up from down there. I see.
Mamma mia.
Okay, we'll give it one more go, and if we can't really, materialize, I will stop. Can I do this in 5 minutes? Because also, I have to fucking pee really bad. fucking... I don't know what the angle it is that it wants me to... That one was kind of my fault. I'm willing to take the rap for that one. Because I kind of couldn't pull off the long jump. There we go, got it. Nice. Okay, considering the next one is just another BLJ, like fucking long jump into something, I don't want to spend like 30 minutes. I'm gonna say, oh, we'll do it in 5 minutes, and then it takes like fucking a half hour. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys on a brief hold, and I'm gonna get up and stretch my little leggies and get myself a little snack, and we're gonna switch over to our drawing for tonight. I haven't really been like I haven't really been structuring these like it's like game then drawing, but it's just kind of worked out. Yeah, I'm fucking tired too of Mario. I'm tired of you, Mario, and your bullshit. Fuck you.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're coming back in hot. 18 minutes, fuck. It's a little longer than I should have allowed for. Sorry about that. We're gonna go ahead and kill the music here. Okay. So, this is, a special occasion because this is actually my first ever commission. This isn't my character. I was commissioned to do this, do a drawing of this character. And I'm very excited. I've never done a commission before. So hopefully it'll go well. I've always been very nervous too because I'm very self-critical, and it takes me a long time to draw. So it takes me like way longer to do things than I think other artists. And there's a variety of reasons for that. I'm attempting this year to overcome my fears. So I'm going to go ahead and start placing some of this gentleman's reference. So we'll go ahead and get on with it. I think that's high quality enough. But this guy does a lot of commissions, and he's a man after my own heart. I just kind of chatted him up on Twitter one day. And I hit him. We kind of just started talking through Discord, and one thing led to another. I did link him the stream. I'm not sure if he's currently in. I know I lose a lot of people when I go on break. So I wouldn't be surprised if. Oh, actually, we've got 3 people in. 3 people are hanging out. Let's see, which one of these do I want to pull in? I do have to consider YouTube Coon, unfortunately. I've kind of wanted to switch to Picardo for drawing stuff, but I want to keep the YouTube, obviously. But it's just I can't seem to get I can't seem to figure out how to not delete my settings in OBS whenever I want to switch platforms. And it's not like I want to stream both at the same time. I just want to I'm going to go ahead and update the title. I think that is good. I think that is good and fair. All right. Okay, so I'm going to put something on for me while I work. So I'm here. If you want to chat, just chat me up. Yeah, I got no problem with music, but sometimes when it's other people's shit, I kind of get a little weirded out about sharing that. But that's okay. That's okay. You can add your own music. We can be interactive. Okay, so. Alright, now there's a couple things I do want to fix with this. It's not perfect. Like, her head is a little too... Her head's a little too, off to the side here. We gotta recenter it. There we go. Okay. I will say one thing that will help me with commissions and feeling more comfortable with them is that I did make it monochrome, so we'll be doing something familiar, because I haven't gotten, you know, despite drawing for so long, I haven't found a coloring method that I feel 100% comfortable with as an artist, if I'm going to be honest. And then I also, you know what, I actually gotta, like, let's warm up by, we'll warm up here by starting our burger here. Let me kind of look up one thing that does help me sometimes is looking up on Clip Studio assets how certain things are handled. If I don't have a concrete example of it from, like, my own manga collection or something, like, generic stuff can sometimes be helpful to reference. See, a lot of these, yeah, way too much 3D shit. Too many people just photo filter. A lot of people just don't actually draw this shit, huh? I know a lot of people draw color burgers. Also, it could just be that it's, like, not good material. Let's see if we can find something on Pixiv. Hambaga. Good old Katakana. You know, I'm pretty sure I searched in how to draw. Yeah, a lot of these are color. Oh, fuck. Damn, son. I guess we'll just have to wing it. Cause I didn't really Where the hell is liquefy? I kind of want to try that for this. Oh, hey, man, what's going on? Hey, sorry, I didn't check chat for a second. How's it going, Calico? How's it going, man? Also, Guy Dial is the gentleman who I'm doing this for. At this point, it would have been faster for me to literally just draw it better. But I need to know. Correction, is it here? This is like vector pinch, control point. The fuck is it? I wonder if it's like let me look this up. So just so we know, CSP liquefy. I don't really use it. Oh God. Okay. Is this only in? Where the hell is it? It is. Oh fuck! I might not have it. It might be only in version 4, and I only have up to version 3. Because I don't have, well, hang on. Airbrush, effect. Oh, no, here it is. No, this is, yeah, okay, here it is. All right, excellent. All right, whoop. Whoop. No, let's not. It was too much. It was too much. But thank you. I obviously something will happen here. I despite my lack of confidence, I do usually deliver. Oh shoot, she's only got 3 fingers. Oh, that works for me. That just means I don't have to draw a third one. If you want to answer a question for me, what would Juniper? Yeah, that's her name, right? What would she get on a burger, ideally? Shit, did I I mean, obviously we have to have a burger. I personally, when I make burgers, I always start with them, like, I don't put anything underneath the burger. Well, that's good, because I was going to have to add cheese to this anyway to make other parts of it work. I don't think I've ever seen mac and cheese just straight up on a burger, but I definitely have seen mac and cheese bites on a burger. Let's see. Gonna move that. So I would say we need to. So I'm probably just gonna use a bit of my own license. You know what? We'll make it a double patty. Why not? And then we'll add some onion. All right, I think that's looking a bit more formed, I think. I always do my roughs really, really messy, so we're gonna have to like consider. Okay, we don't want to have too many long ones. Gotta keep the balance here. Alright, let's... Okay, I think we have a solid burger. Now, one thing I did kind of phone in a little bit. You still have no idea how I can rough with full harness? Oh, you mean like my pen? You don't like that I use a really like not soft pen? Like this. Let's see. We'll do lighter pencil. You don't like that I like do it like that? I guess I should do it more like that. I don't know. It's a holdover from when I used to draw physically. I used to draw with fucking mechanical pencils and 2H lead. I'm a fucking madman. I don't know what it is. I got that like trying to force drafting ability into the sketching hole. I guess maybe I should go softer. It probably might work out, but I don't know. I still feel like I'd make my lines just as sketchy. Let's look up a beer stein. Just like, yeah, one of these guys. If someone wants to give me a fake beer name, I'll put a logo on it. We're not doing anything crazy. We're just doing like we're just doing one of these lads. That's kind of my fetish a little bit outside of Round Woman is like typography and graphic design. It's one thing I've always been very, very, very that's another thing I really admire about like just manga like shit in general is they are also impeccable designers and that they are very, very good at like also too it's because the Japanese language itself because it's more phonetic and pictorial. I feel like it's a bit more conducive to design. Whereas if you tried to do some of the things that if you tried to do some of the things that you could do with like katakana and hiragana and shit like that in like I guess the characters in like Roman or Arabic numerals or Arabic or like English letters are more rigid and bespoke than a lot of hiragana and katakana. Okay, we'll have to figure out how to do some foam. I'm not much of a foam man. I might have to like consider sculpting that out with white. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. The fun of doing like black and white manga stuff is kind of like using just literal value to create like effects. I know a lot of people might prefer color, but it can be difficult. You can kind of get lost in the sauce a bit. Just like how I'm getting lost in the sauce with how I'm going to do this arm. I kind of put it behind the beer stein like this to kind of I kind of did that to I kind of did that because I didn't want to really draw a holding hand. But I need to make sure that her arm is going to like make sense. I don't know. I guess I can I guess since I'm documenting this, I can show you guys all of the different so this is how I thumbnail when I start a project. I kind of just do like vague ideas. Like I kind of nailed down that I wanted to have a sitting pose to start. But eventually I just kind of do these very quickly I do these very quick big like ink blot like block-ins just to kind of you can see here I was initially going to have her just like taking a bite out of it. You see I refined it a bit here. Usually I keep them pretty vague and maybe not necessarily like perfect until I decide on a thing. I don't know what the hell happened there. You can see here I had more of a frontal on sort of like it was kind of going to be like a little bit more perspective like starting here, and you can't even see that with this fucking thing. But you can see it was going to kind of like flow upward like that. And I thought that was cool. That was a good start. And then eventually kind of did the same thing here. And that's actually what I started with. Was number, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did 8 thumbnails before we found one that we liked. Very cool. Okay. You know what? I think that works. I think I can fucks with that. You know, I'm not winning any anatomy awards or nothing, but I think it is believable and not wrong. Okay, all right. What else? There's like 1 or 2 more things I wanted to really hanker down on. I think I want to mess with the face shape a bit here. I think I want a bit more fuller of a face here. Doing round faces with kimono is always kind of a trip for me. And this character has shorter hair. So I think let's get that in real quick. So we have that. Let's pull over our. Okay, never mind. Some of these are like, I'm kind of getting a little tripped up. Okay, I get the spice. I was just wrong. There we go. So that might be a little annoying. There we go. We'll just bump it up real quick. And then she has that, like, sort of like, I'm assuming she's got, like, a rounder. Yeah, like that. There we go. She doesn't have the widow's peak. She's got, like, the traditional, like, scalp. I have the widow's peak. I actually kind of hate it because as I'm getting slightly older, my hair parts a certain way. So one side is actually getting, like, bigger than the other. And it's kind of making me look like I'm going bald, even though I'm, like, not bald at all. Like, none of my family is balding. Like, baldness doesn't run in my gene pool on either side of my family, actually. Okay. But yeah, it's nice to be able to draw a Tanuki again. I have several Tanuki characters. There's one I sort of teased in the doujin I did. The owner of the Konkombini is actually like a Tanuki. And I sort of like half teased her like existence in the man, how the fuck am I gonna draw this? Okay. You have a grand... OCs can be fun. Man, you know what I've wanted to do? I've talked about this with Rad, but we need to get, like, a draw pile stream going with, like, the boys. You gotta let me know what your availability is. Because I'd like to try... That's another thing I'd like to try. OCs are fun, too. You just gotta think about a thing that you want to see. And then you make a character of it. A lot of my OCs I've actually retrofitted into things. Well, I don't know, because, like, I feel like whenever I design a character, there is always some intent behind it. Like the fox girl in my doujin, Reiko, the one who appears in a lot of the channel material for this, she has always kind of had a purpose. Like, she's never been, like... She's never been, like, just a thing that I made. These fluffies are always where I kind of feel like I screw up. Like, I think I just make them... I make them too cartoony. I think. I don't have a great way to make them feel less like they're just like anime spike hair. I mean, I guess we kind of did okay there. Let's see, we'll give her... Alright. And then I do have to add some... Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't get pen pressure on it? That sounds like that's a tablet issue and not a draw pile issue. I don't know. There's got to be a better drawing app. I still want to figure out how to get chat or like Paint BBS shit going. I have yet to convince someone to help me figure out how to run that locally and not through someone else's website. You know, I almost... Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna... This character's hair is very... Maybe I can bring it in a bit more, but I don't think I can add fluff to the one side of the face without it feeling, unnatural. Like kind of just, like, slapped on there for, like, Let's see. Okay, that's a lot better, actually. Yeah. Push that in. Okay. Okay. So I wanted to add this a little more oobage. Okay, so I think that's a good place to. Oh no, there's one more thing I wanted to do. So this character does wear jeans. And I did have her kind of popping out of her jeans, so I need to figure that out before I start a little bit better. Oh yeah, and then okay. So I did kind of have this going here. Her like shirt. She has like a button-up flannel shirt, but her fluff kind of covers it a little bit. Okay. I don't want to just do that though, but it is kind of like. There we go. Can make that better. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, so she's got a bit of a refine this V-neck shape a bit here. I imagine this is just one of those like Hanes undershirts, or like one of those really thin white shirts. I don't really know anyone that actually seriously wears those. I tried as a younger man to wear them like underneath like button-ups and stuff, and I just never got into it. It just always felt like I was wearing way too much clothing. And they were never because they were they're designed to be skin tight, because they're meant to be worn over or like under, like other clothing is supposed to go over them. I never got into them. Like I always just felt like I was like constantly wearing clothing that was too tight for me. So I just kind of never really I don't know, I just never really continued with it after a brief trial period. Okay, this is the last part, I think, that we're gonna flesh out a little bit more. Okay, this character doesn't really have, like, the under tummy thing. I'll give her just a little bit of one. I like it. I'm a fan. Okay. Oh, I got you to try paint BBS? That's good. Yeah, no, I personally, I want to really get into it. You only get 2 layers. And honestly, I think that's enough for me. I actually think that's more than enough. I feel like I get option paralysis sometimes when I draw because I don't have like, I just have too many different things I want to do. That's what I want the next art lab to be, is paint BBS. I'm just having some technical issues with it. Like, I don't want it going to some other person's website. You know, like, I don't want other people to really, like, see it. I'm not 100% on how I would, like, save the image after the fact. It would be fun for replays, though, because I actually think it does record your actual drawing. But that's what I did that dragon for that I worked on these past few nights. It's something that I, yeah. Clothing is definitely one of my weak points. Damn, I made this character's ass, like, way too out there. I definitely didn't do a great job of trying to solve this. But yeah, I see what I was trying to go for here. But I don't See, I don't really know what to... This, like, thigh gap, like, butt thing always kind of trips me up. Oh god, I looked up jeans to see how I could make them unzipped better. And there's jeans that literally just go from like fucking ass crack to like crotch with the zipper. That looks so uncomfortable. Also, too, what the fuck happens if someone comes up from behind you and pulls your zipper? I mean, they wouldn't get all the way, but they'd get enough of a way to fucking pull your own pants down. Dial, if you're here, I have a question for you again about this character. And you may feel a bit upsetty about it, but I might need to know. Cool. I shouldn't need to do anything about it right now, but... Okay. Alright, thankfully jeans are fairly common. Okay, we need to make this bigger. Balance it out more. Is there a better shot of what her, like... I'm assuming it's just a button-up shirt. There doesn't seem to be a very good shot of what, like, this shirt looks like actually buttoned up. So I'll kind of just have to wing it, I think. Go ahead and I just looked at some reference we can... Oh, no worries. Like I said, it's just a question I have for part of the finishing thing. Okay. Actually, you know, I just ended up fucking doing the whole thing, didn't I? I wasn't gonna, like, redraw the whole thing, because I was gonna go right into a finish, but I guess I kind of just did. Oops. Oh, no, man, take your time. We're gonna start line art soon, and that's gonna be a time and a half. In fact, it might be time to start it right now. Let's see. I might get away with not having to do the braids. Not that braids are particularly hard once you, like, have a rhythm down to them, but I might get away with it. There we go. I was able to squeak the little bell in there. But this is looking pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, I think that's enough. I think we could, once I just get this in, I will take a little bit of my own liberties with how I handle these ears. I know they're a bit rounder in some of the reference. But that's kind of how I do ear. There we go. Okay. Time for the very importantest part. The very mostest importantest part. The eyes. Did I get something sticky on my pop shield? I guess I did. Alright. Alright, let's ghost that back a bit. Yeah. What kind of panties do you want? I mean, I know there's like basically like a tiny little area here. What's going on, Mookie Bird? How you doing, man? This is actually a commission. I'm doing a commission for a man. I'm always down to draw some round Tanuki women. But like obviously we're like in grayscale here. But if you had like, I didn't see any reference for that. So if you want to think about that and get back to me on like kind of if you have an idea for that or you just don't have any preference. Unless I'm like I didn't fully look at. I guess she does wear that like sport underwear. Yeah, I mean I could use that if you didn't have an idea. I figured you're here. I was like, "Hey man, might as well just ask him." Yeah. I just didn't know if you had like a fun idea. You know, we're going full IKEA effect here. Chat participation is a feature, not a bug. Okay, all right. Commit fear, one fear, unga unga, because this will make or break. Eyes are. I mean I know that's kind of a meme. Is that some artists kind of do place over importance on the eyes? Oh, I forgot. Fucking. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's a very small area. I'll probably just do a solid tone. Oh shit, I just realized I need to figure out a flannel pattern for her shirt. Even though we only see a little bit of it, I actually don't. Well, maybe I could draw it myself. Maybe. That's probably going to be the most challenging part that we still have to address. One fear, unga unga. Let's go. I might also have my G pen set way too high. All right. Let's okay. I fucks with it. Okay. All right. I'm violating my underdrawing a little bit here, so might have to push and pull some stuff. See, we point a little too, and now that's a little too, it's a little too outside of the eye. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she does. She's got those, like, what's the one chick from damn, what is it, Bray Earth? She's got those very 90s, like, anime style, like, glasses. There's a lot of chicks who wear that. It's a trope. It's a good trope, though. She's definitely a Megane girl. Which I'll have to add that in, like, on another layer, I think. Okay. Okay, her. I've seeing, like. All right. This pen is too thick. Too fucking thick. Too fucking thick. Well, that's bad. All right, there we go. There we go. I do love me some big poofy eyebrows, but they can be kind of a pain in the butt to draw sometimes. But yeah, I'm unapologetically shitty about the lasso tool. I constantly push and pull my drawings, which you can't do in real life. I would have to if we ever had the solar flare that killed all technology and sent us back 100 years, I would have to just work on getting good. Okay. Eyebrow too big. It's not matching. Excellent. Oh man, with muzzle shapes, my crux that I have to, or cross that I have to bear is I like, obviously I like round woman. I like big soft ladies. And big soft ladies tend to have big round faces. But a lot of my artists that I really like for muzzle shapes draw very angular like muzzle shapes, like SG6 is an artist that doesn't I don't know if they still post or not. They post very rarely, but they did a lot of really good stuff back in the day. And some of his stuff like is a huge inspo to me. And then also too, a lot of the Soul to Robo art kind of uses the more angular, like Sherlock Hound-esque design, like language. And that's what I try to go for, but okay. Also, her muzzle might be a bit too long. Oh, if only I didn't suck, I could draw it right the first time. Oops. Okay. I'm listening to someone else on stream on mute. That's why I'm not really playing any music. And they're fucking talking about gyudon. And I was at a Japanese restaurant today because I had to go run an errand, and there's a Japanese market in the area where I'm at, or I was at. It's where I filmed Art Lab 2, that stop sign. I find myself in that area quite a bit these days. And I didn't get the gyudon today. I got kake udon with a tempura shrimp. And they did such a good job on the tempura shrimp too. I like shrimp a lot, but shrimp can be very, very, very scary. But I would like some gyudon. My only problem with Japanese food is it's just like every other Asian food, where it's like it doesn't sit on your stomach, and it's expensive. So like if you eat, right, and you get like a shitload of food because you're fucking hungry and it costs like a lot of money, that's one thing that I really haven't fully replaced yet, is like affordable Japanese. My go-to for that, unfortunately, sold it, and the people that they sold it to ruined it. It was very sad. It was a very, very sad day, because that place is like, I talked about it before. That place is like was like a home to me. It was like, I think if I wanted a more authentic bowl of ramen, because it was a ramen shop. They had some other like stuff too, like just small things, but it was mostly a ramen shop. Their specialty, it was a ramenya. They did different types of ramen. And I think if I wanted a more authentic bowl of ramen, I think I would have had to hop on a plane and go to Japan. Like literally, not even joking. It was that fucking good. when I was taking Japanese lessons in the area, again, story I already told, but I would bring it up to some of the teachers when they were talking about Japanese food, and they would all know what I was talking about. They would go, "Oh yeah, that place. Oh yeah, that's an institution." It's very sad. They were in business since 1991, I think, which is before I was fucking born. And I'm 32 years old. I was streaming on my birthday. All right. I think that's pretty good. I believe I've captured your likeness, madam. Almost. We gotta get the glasses in there. That's a big part of it. So. I do want to figure out a better. Like, I'm okay with this, like. And then we can get a little bit of some schmutz on her. Mouth. Just a tad. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out with this. I think drawing is gonna be easy. I think once we get to tone and value, we're gonna have a good time trying to figure that out. I think when I did a Tenuuki for the Dojin, I just did black for the dark. I don't know if I want to do that for this character. But we are a long ways off from that, so I don't even know if we're gonna get to tone tonight. What time is it? 11:30. I'll go till like 1:30, I think. I do have some obligations tomorrow, so. Let's see, make that monochrome. Oh God, that's what causes that issue? Okay. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go thinner. I can't with like thick line. Which I know it looks better in the finish, but like it feels horrible to draw. Go ahead and eliminate that weird face, like skull shape there. Eliminate it. Imagine the gentleman from SpongeBob who is running away from the robot. I'm sorry, it's hard to press the stream deck from here. My desk, maybe I'll post a picture of it later in the LAD cord, but my desk is very, very crowded now. I have a full range keyboard. I've got 2 fucking Stream Deck XLs stapled on top of one another. It's that, I haven't thought about that in a long time because I've just had them for so long now. But it is crazy that I have 2 of these fucking things that are put one on top the other on this like 3D printed bracket that I made. It's like literal insanity. Like I bought magnets so that they would stick to it. And I don't get to use it too much. Okay, good. All right, let me lock the face layer before I fucking finger myself in the butt drawing on it. It's not like you can't fix that, but it's annoying to fix. Very chumby. Chumby, chumby. Yumby. Always good too to practice manga stuff more, because this is kind of what I want to do in terms of art. I like doujinshi. I want to actually like do more of it. I want to get faster at it. So I'm always happy to take another step towards actually getting good enough at it to where it's not like something I have to constantly think about. And we get to help someone along the way. It's a win-win-win-win. Okay. Boop, boop. Vector layers are your friend. Alrighty. Zoop. We're Newman on this. Fuck. Okay. Bad. Bad. Eh. 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 Fucking SpongeBob. I get SpongeBob on the brain. That fucking. Oh boy. You're just going to do line art. Oh, yeah, so you're going to paint and then you're just going to draw the lines on top. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I've done that before at art school. It's kind of fun. It's a requirement for this. For me. I don't mind it. I just wish I was a little faster at it is all. But yeah, you can absolutely do that where you like, here. Where you like, do your color. Like that. And then you go ahead and do your line art after. It kind of is interesting. You can get certain effects with it. I mean, obviously this is shit, but like, click on the goblin face 3 times. Meh, meh, meh. Goodbye. All right. If we're lucky, we'll actually get the line art done tonight. No, I'm wondering if I can get it done in... I can see a couple places where I'm really going to slow down. The face just kind of asks for a lot. So I slow down on it, because it is important. I will say, though, I am doing a little better than I usually feel like I would be doing. And I honestly think it's... And I don't mean this to be offensive, but I honestly think it's because it's not my character. I have a little bit less apprehension about the final product, which I think in turn is literally just making a better final product. So, touche. But also, I had a pretty solid sketch, I think. So, that helps. Unfortunately, we are kind of gonna... There's a lot of detail in this character design that I think is gonna get a little lost. Just because of the pose. And the spacing. we're going to lose our little hair bells, which is very sad because they're adorable. Sorry. Sorry, I tried not to do it in the mic. Oh yeah, we're gonna slow down on the burger too. That's another spot that's really gonna require a lot of detail. But I definitely think we could at least get the character and probably the beer stein done tonight. Do I have my ruler nearby? No. I thought I did. It was right here. Did I move it or something? I bet I moved it. Or I don't know. Well, I gotta get up to pee real quick anyway. I'll be right back. Okay, I found it. It was just on a different spot in my desk. So this is how you do straight lines when you don't want to fuck with the straight line tool in Clip Studio. You just put your ruler on your tablet and just go down. There you go. That's how you do a straight line in Clip Studio. Fucking literally just use a ruler. I should probably figure out how to like get it like backed with like rubber or something so that I don't like damage my It's going to be a bit strange. That's going to look a bit strange. Bear with me on that part. And then we'll just fill that in. But if only you bought the V5. I don't want to spend money on it right now. I shouldn't have even upgraded to V3. It was really stupid of me because I found out that now Clip Studio, like, past, like, V2 or something, like, does, like, an internet check. So if the internet's ever out, I can't use my fucking program. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to re-get my version 1 back. Like, how I'm gonna, like, pirate it and, like, crack it or whatever. Because I didn't consent to that or agree to that. It was not explained to me properly. I don't care if it's a monthly check or a yearly check or a fucking biannually check. It shouldn't check at all. It literally shouldn't check at all. I paid for the fucking program. I don't care. It's my fucking program. Clip Studio. I can remember a time when Clip Studio let you literally use the same fucking license to install Clip Studio on multiple computers. They got so fucking greedy. Once they took off, they really, really, really got greedy. Fuck. But yeah, I just want my V1EX back in case something happens to Clip Studio. Because if I lose Clip Studio, I lose my ability to make manga. And that's like, that's bad. That's really bad for me. I know you can probably do manga in Paint Tool Sai. But like, Clip Studio has tools specifically for making manga, like page management, and then the screen tones without having to... I just like the way Clip Studio works for manga. So unless a better program comes along that's actually like perpetual license without bullshit, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about computers going forward. That's a very annoying thing that I don't want to deal with right now. Like, I feel so bad for anyone who has to, like, who has to, like, build a computer right now. Like, your options for having a nice computer are very limited. And I'm not even talking about just the parts, like operating systems too. Like, I've still been trying Linux. I've tried Mint. There's things I don't like about it, and there's things that I try to fix about it, but like, I think my problem is I have to fix it to begin with, is the issue. So I know everyone hates Microsoft, and I hate them too, don't get me wrong, but I don't really think Linux is like ready yet. I need it to replace my Windows experience, not be something that I have to like figure out and learn. Like, I've said this before. I want to do work on my computer, not work on my computer. You know? And like a lot of Linux stuff, I don't know. But the other thing too is like, maybe I would feel differently if I was in a class or something, or I was able to be taught how to do things better. Like, I have a lot more tolerance for something if I have someone helping me along. But one thing I will say too is it's probably the computer I'm using. The little Nuck, I think, is just too weak to handle everything I want to do. It does it, but it's just underpowered enough to where I simply just would rather have a better computer, which I have them. It would be very I have plenty of parts lying around that I could use. So we have options. I was hoping the Nuck would be a good fit though. But it's just slightly too underpowered. It's only got 8 gigabytes of RAM. It was running Windows fucking 11 too. I'm surprised Windows 11 even runs on anything under than 16. Like under 16. But yeah, that RAM is going to be killer. I think. I'd much rather put together a rig with at least 16 gigs. Like, that's like the bare minimum these days, I think. But it, like, OBS works okay. I think for me, the big thing I don't like about Mint right now is the file explorer. I don't like Ubuntu's Thurnar or whatever. It just kind of has some things about it that I don't like. That I would expect a file explorer to be able to do. It doesn't let you have pinned pages to the side. Which is a problem for me. I don't like the way it previews things. That's one thing that I think of all the things, I think maybe that might be something to find replaceable, but I don't know. That's just another fucking project, another thing that's got to be like worked on so I can do work. You know? Still haven't hooked up the paint booth, can't work on the fucking girl plow that I spent like hundreds of dollars getting the parts for. and $300 of fucking paint that I haven't been able to use. But, yeah, always something to work on. If it's not this, it's that. If it's not here, it's there. Lots of things. And I'm just tired of it. I want to prioritize stuff that I actually want to do. Like, I want to prioritize art. Fucking gotta look for another job because my current one kind of sucks. You know, just like, it's never ending. It's ceaseless. Ceaseless, I say. But yeah, I'm still running Windows 10. I'm not moving to fucking 11 can fucking suck a dick. I refuse. If it becomes unsupported, I'm literally just unplugging the computer. I'm not dealing with fucking Windows 11 and its awful shit. Not signing in on a fucking account to use my computer. If I can't make a local account, I'll make another operating system work. God, my fingers are getting cold. Alright. How'd I do? Hey, that was pretty good. That works, but I'm at a Linux boot drive. Have they announced that they're making, because this literally, that is the only thing that's keeping me from fully moving to Linux is like Clip Studio. The second they announce that there's a Linux version of Clip Studio, I'm fucking done with Windows. Like I don't even care. I'll keep my Windows install here for like if I want Photoshop or something. Cuz I still have CS6 and I do kind of need that. I like having that as an option. But I don't give a fuck about any modern video game that uses anti-cheat. Like I could give a single fuck like about any of that. Fucking I don't think there's a single video game in Oh, you mean someone's going to have to fucking port it? Well, don't you think that would be like the big way for them to go is to make a Linux port? Like that would be the strat, is to get more people into it. I don't know. There's like shit that works on Linux. Like, doesn't DaVinci Resolve work on Linux? I don't know. I'm not a computerman, so whatever. You know. That's pretty good. Hey, that worked pretty good. Hopefully that changes in the future, where Linux takes over, because I want Microsoft to feel pain and death. Their current CEO is like one of the biggest tools I think I've ever seen. He's just some fucking shitty Indian. I guess I'm at least grateful that I still have a computer that like can handle things. I don't know. I don't like that. That doesn't work. This line. I don't know if women's flannel, because with like buttons, there's usually like a trick. There's usually a trick, like women's buttons on like women's button-up shirts. It's on like I think it's on like one side, and then for men it's on the other. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I haven't fully. It's coming together bit by bit. I probably won't get to tone tonight, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm going to finish this on stream. So we'll probably at least do line art. And then maybe if I have the time, I will do skin, I think. But I also realize I'm talking a lot. I'm too fucking slow when it comes to art. I don't think, as much as I want to be like in doujinshi and like doing art in Japan, I don't know if I'll ever get there. I'll have to pray that like I get isekai'd into a world where I'm better at art. I was gonna say I pray I get isekai'd into the world of Japanese salarymen, but I don't think anyone wants to get fucking isekai'd into that world. How is everyone doing so far, though? Is everyone hanging in there? I feel like I gotta play dad like we're all on a road trip together. Everyone's been really quiet. It is getting late. Too, so it might be good to stop at the line art. I'm sure an actual manga artist would actually be able to do this, and like, I don't know, like, see, I don't have a good gauge of like what I don't have a good gauge of how fast like mangaka are actually expected to perform at like certain qualities. Like the big thing that I've always like researched is manga senpai is a very important channel to me, to the point where I've downloaded the videos in case YouTube ever explodes, so I have them backed up somewhere safe. But he kind of mentioned in one of the videos that like a healthy mangaka can knock out about 4 pages a day, but he didn't say what that actually meant. Like, did he mean, like, 4 pages of, like, drawing a day? Did he mean, like, 4 completed pages? You know, I actually just straight up don't know. So I don't have a good gauge. It is one of those things that, like, I really would need to talk to someone about. And I know that's kind of that's me being a fucking broken record about it, you know. But that is kind of my... That's kind of my thing. It's just, I'm desperate for some kind of, like, education on the thing I want to do. I do feel like my my traditional art education has sort of failed me. Well, but see, that's the thing, is, like, I guess if you're working at it 8 hours a day, maybe, but, like, the problem is there's too many mangaka that use assistants. Like, there's no fucking way that like a human can do that many pages in a single week. Like, none, especially when there's, like, monthly magazines where it's like 25 to 30 pages. There's no fucking way a single person could do 18, unless the art is just, like, fucking garbage, or they just have, like, a really honed in process. But see, that's the thing, is, like, because, like, there is no fucking way people who, like, read, like, shonen magazine, like, a lot of people, when they think of making manga, they think of, there's some reason most of the people that want to do that are shonen tards. So, like, they kind of all just think of Shonen Jump. But, like, weekly, there is zero fucking way. It's just not possible. As someone who's doing this, I probably should have looked at some reference of plus-size madams sitting down when doing this. These legs are kind of imagined. But that's okay. As long as it looks okay. Yeah, it looks alright. Maybe. Maybe I might tweak this, like, to be down a little bit more. In fact. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more believable. I'm going to go at one thing I am going to do that I didn't do in my initial is go ahead and add like a little bench top kind of thing so that it clearly looks like she's sitting down instead of just standing in midair. Oh god. Man, we still got a lot left to do. We still got ways to go. Shit, I have to pee again. Drank way too much liquid today. Alright, I'm gonna get up. Again. I'll be right back. But we're almost done with the line art. We're doing good. We have one more really big hurdle to clear, and it's this berg. It's this berg. And then glasses too. I said I was gonna do those and I didn't. But I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let's continue. What else we got to do? All right. Yeah, I just got a little bit of cleanup left. those jeans going. Jeans. Gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans. Okay, fix that, because I bumped that. Okay. Make roundage. I have never been good at this, like, stretch cloth, like, sort of, like, with boobs, there's this, like, zigzag, I believe they're called zigzag folds. Again, drapery is really something I have continue, even to this day, to struggle with. Even now, as I've gotten a bit better of a grasp on, like, how drapery handles on people, it's something that I just can't seem to ever wrap my head around. Like, and I have books on it. I've looked at all kinds of stuff, but, like, there's a difference between how drapery is studied and, like, the kind of material that people use to, like, explain it, versus, like, what actually gets put in and made in stuff like manga and, like, anime. So it's always been something that I've never quite fully grasped. I'm dumb. I can't do it. That's why I tried to hide it. Fuck. Although this is looking pretty good so far. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. I think this is looking quite alright. Maybe not use that. I do think we have some hurdle to clear for sure. Though still, we ain't out of the woods yet. That's one thing I am better about, is I definitely get, like, fur that's also kind of, you know, because it's my fetish, so whatever. But thank you. I should hope you'd like it. You're paying for it. In fact, you paid for it. Last part. Okay, last part. We have Borg. Oh boy. This'll be a fun one. This'll be interesting. I guess I want to start with cuz she's got big. Oh, interesting. This one. Do you like? I mean, like, no. I'll stick with 3 fingers. That's fine. Since you're here, how? What's your take on the 3 fingers versus the 4 fingers? Because that's something that's come up in conversation a lot. Because I really like kimono stuff. I think you kind of understand that from our conversations. One of my videos is a figure review of the are you familiar with Sakura gear? Do I need to explain what that is? The Marie Gold figure. Because I did a video about that. You're familiar with them? Okay. Well, the new one that's coming out, Rosa. Bunimals, yeah, Bunimals, yeah. I keep forgetting it has like an elf village name. I don't know how big of a fig head you may or may not be. But I do a lot of stuff. You know, I'm into like experiencing media and culture to make it sound like a fucking LinkedIn's fart sniffery term. But the newest Sakura Gear character by Arurara has she I will say they're very, very good figures. If you are going to start with something like that, you can't go wrong. We should probably get you in the Discord. I'll send you an invite after, maybe. Because we have a channel Discord that's private. But we're mostly toy people in there. Whatever hobby sort of blows through. Recently we got into RC cars. Fucking Tamiya RC cars. But the reason I even bring that up at all is because the newest Bunimals character has 4 fingers by Arurara. Are you familiar with that artist? I'm personally not super big on them. I have my own philosophy about that. But it's really weird because, like, you know, like, 4 fingers, yeah, sure, that makes sense from, like, an animal paw. And in your reference here, you kind of do it, I think, the way that I think it kind of makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, they had, like, an actual in-lore, so they knew it was weird. They had one of the official 4 comas actually address it, which I thought was really funny. But like what I want to get at is, like, Arurara is a very academic artist. Their work is incredibly Their work is incredibly academic. They do very like Michael Hampton-esque like body anatomy, which kind of is like a weird mix of like uncanny and comical for me, because like they'll do this like super like this guy like has been like studio figure drawing for like the past 20 years, like sort of like body anatomy that they handle. They again, super academic, super illustrative, like classically trained like process. But then they'll just graph Toriel's fucking head on top of it. It always just kind of like I don't know if it has to be specifically for me, like someone who's like who does have a classic like art education, but is also like a massive weeb and kind of like half rejects it. I guess I just wanted to know like what your take is on the four fingers. Like where do you fall on the four finger? The four finger. I can't think of a synonym right now for conversation that starts with F. The four finger filletin' hootenanny. Sure. All right, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. There we go. I don't have like a good news anchor like stinger. I have this though. I have that. Fucking. Oh my god. Okay. See, for me, I'm not either. I think if it's stylized and it works well with the character, like, I think it's fine. I just think with that one specific example and that one specific artist, I think it's just, it's like, it looks like anatomically correct. Like, it looks like it could be real. Like, there's very clearly, like, a functioning... There could very feasibly be a functioning skeletal structure underneath, like, that hand. But because it's three fingers, it kind of goes in the opposite direction, where it's just, like, insanely bizarre looking. And it almost kind of, like, wrecks the immersion for me. But that's just my that's just a game theory, I suppose. I just think I was looking at the reference sheet and then I was just kind of thinking about that a little bit. That is a bit I'm saving for one of the videos for the future. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You looked it up, didn't you? No, I'm telling you, it's because he did like a super anatomically realistic like hand. Like normal human finger length. Like okay, so like in the example I have up here with Juniper here with the hose. Like Juniper's like fingers are way thicker. Like even though it's, you know, not as cartoony as something like this, her fingers are still way thicker than like a normal human like set of fingers. So it makes sense with her anatomy as like a therianthrope, I guess that'd be the politically correct way to say furry or kemono, I don't know. Whichever you prefer. And then I'm looking here and I'm kind of wondering, like, they gave her four fingers here, I think. They didn't finish on that part. So I don't know. I don't know what's up there, but okay, all right, enough merriment and jolly. We have. Okay, so it's looking good so far. We have we have a good I know the burger. Oh shit! Actually, fuck. Um. Okay, I might need to do another layer. We might need to really get into the nitty gritty here. But that's just too big. I'm not a big fan of the digigrade legs myself. I think even if you do 3 or 4 fingers, you can have a 3 or 4. You can have a 4-footed toe, I think, and still be fine. Okay, fuck. Really bad. I think okay. Big brain strat. Rotate. Enhance. Okay, that works. All right, so I want bring you down, get rid of you. Yeah, definitely. We had some issues with that needed to be. That needs to come up more to like here, I think. Bring that up. There we go. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Fixed it. Okay. So I believe we did a double burger here. We'll do. Yeah, I do think unfortunately we're gonna have to stop at the line art here. So let me find that Clip Studio page again, so I can kind of look at what a burger should ideally be in. See, they make their burger way too. Yeah, I think I had. Definitely want that, like, American cheese kind of, like... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to fix that tangent. Damn it. All right. Yeah, maybe I, you know what? Maybe I will finish this on stream next time I stream. It keeps me focused. But although I gotta say, you know, thinking about it, it kind of looks a little uncanny that she's just like straight up one-handing a burger. Especially a double burger. But I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Like, not every burger is going to be huge. You know what? Yeah, I think it works. Burgers come in many shapes and sizes. But that's okay. All right. See, can I zoom in on this image? Yeah, but it's not great. I mean, it's not like what we have is bad, but it's not amazing either. I think this is where the berg is going to look a little strange until we actually like get it in there in the values and stuff. Sorry, I was talking like an idiot. I apologize. Gonna have to go to bed? No worries. I'm not gonna finish this tonight myself, because I also overestimated how much time this would, or underestimated it, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. Once we get the lettuce and onion in there, I think that will help a lot. But you kind of have to figure that out first. But yeah, take it easy, man. Thank you for tuning in. But you can see, we'll get some, like, once we get started on the black, and we can get some, like, some of the specular, like, highlights and stuff. Yeah, no problem. I stream, on and off every so often. More than happy when people come by and want to chat. That's what makes it fun. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm gonna finish it. I do want to get on with it and be finished by this weekend, because I want to return to working on my dojin. I took a couple days off of it, and I'd like to get back to it. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. this is coming out. This is coming out pretty good, I'd say. We're doing pretty good. Okay. But let's get these. Let's get these. Yeah, I don't think. Actually, the more I think about it, it would make sense if the cheese is like kind of melted on it to. Okay. Okay, there's one more thing we gotta do, and it's not the glasses. Actually, that might be fun to do with tone. Now that I think about it, yeah. Okay, we're gonna save that for tone. Okay, we're gonna do the glasses, and then we're gonna get out of here. We've been going for many an hour. We had another 5+ hour stream. Damn, son. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat on the glasses. I'm going to give myself a bit of an out. Let's see. Ellipse, black, like, make it monochrome. Excellent. Excellent. Except we're not done, but I don't care. It looks proper. Yeah, they are just kind of like... So let's go ahead real quick. I'm just going to make them black, I think. Ah! Whoops. Yeah. All right. Okay. I haven't flipped the canvas yet. I'm going to flip the canvas, and it's going to piss me off. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I will say, the Berg is looking a little two-dimensional for my taste. If I'm going to be honest. Inner hand. But the good news is that's fixable. That is fixable. So let's go ahead and highlight that. Less. I want it to look more like this, like she's like actually grabbing it from the correct perspective. That's not that bad. That's an easy fix. So we'll go ahead and fix that. I will say, I think her eye line is kind of not matching up correctly. So let's see if we can do something about that real quick. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it still kind of ended up at the same problem. Oh, shit. So you're going to have to fix that. Mm-hmm. So our glasses probably could be a little bit. We'll see. My problem with that is a little too many. See, my issue with that then is, yeah, I want her glasses to sit lower on her face. And I also don't want them to interfere with the eyes. So, like, I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, like that. Okay, well, I'm very clearly running out of gas here. I am, we're getting to that point. Alright, so other than, like, one real quick fix before we move on to final, like, tone and, like, black and white and shit like that. Although, just... Honestly, you know what it is? It's the fucking glasses that are tripping me up. Like, that looks fine. It's the way the glasses kind of, like, are interfering with the... Okay, alright. I think I need to stop for the night. But hey, you know, that's pretty good. I still can't shake what is bothering me about the glasses. I think it might be... might be something to do with this eye. Okay, alright. Enough. File. Save. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We will return with this later, but not now because it is 1 in the morning and I have to drive into work tomorrow. Thankfully I get to cheat and come in whenever the fuck I want because, I'm able to do that, but, you know, probably not a great idea to relapse to when I was going to bed at 5 in the fucking morning. Definitely not. So anyways, thank you. It was a productive, fun stream. We had a lot of friends, show up today. And I'm very, very grateful. Thank you all. Have a good night.